A great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the three.
A major threat from the mid-range. You can't allow Bridges to get comfortable from there.
The three from Tatum. Knicks with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. The rebound by Holiday.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Holiday against Wright. Over Holiday, and that one's good. Right.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Towns. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And stolen by Wright. Pass to Towns. Floats one. That one good for two. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out to the right wing. Shireman, and the three ball is good.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Towns. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Holiday gets the bucket.
What touch on the floater. Holiday has so many crafty shots in his arsenal.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Right outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
6 on the shot clock. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics trail by 7, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just the size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Towns gets it to go.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Achua. Tatum with another miss.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Celtics trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is how you win fouls. Holiday attacks with energy and determination.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here for the night. All free throws good from Drew Holiday.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
McBride with the ball. Still yet to score. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges attacking. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early. And it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got White, and it's Brown in at the 4 spot. The Knicks leading by 5. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And White jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
White, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Brunson against White. Brunson outside. Shoots the 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. White the pass to Queta. Here's Hauser, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. White drives in. Here's Davison. Brunson covering. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Davison, the pass to Queta. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Queta. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Boston trailing. White dishes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
And here's Brunson outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the shot goes in.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Davison, the pass to Keita. Here's Davison. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Makes it off the glass. Hart's got his first basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brown with a screen on Hart. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. And it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Brown with the screen on Brunson. Brown with it. Over Brunson. Here's Keita. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 5. And now we'll send it. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They should just keep shooting three-pointers. It's worked well for them. Why ever go inside?
Do I detect a note of sarcasm? Taking a peek now at... Thank you for being with us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Precious Achiuwa. Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. McBride finds Wright. From past the arc. McBride's shot is off. Celtics trail by 3. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Wright against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Wright. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
Pass to Shireman. A 3 ball. There's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Achiuwa kicks to Towns. Hands it from downtown. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The shake, and he sinks the layup. Shireman's got 5 now.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Town. And again, New York with the triple.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Wright dishes to Towns. Drives to the hoop. At the crossover, he lays it in. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Right inside, guarded by Holiday. Now, here's Achua. Still without a basket. McBride's shot is off. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges passes to McBride. Back to Bridges. McBride with the ball. Clock at 4. It's stolen. Bounce pass from Tatum. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Walsh.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Right. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Achua. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Nice move. The dunk by Achua.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
46-39. Here's Walsh. Defended by Bridges. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hauser. From deep. Boston again missing. And here's Brunson outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York in the driver's seat. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got White, and it's Queta in at the 5, home in the paint.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
What strength by Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Queta, the pass to Davison. Here's Hauser, guarded by Tucker. Here's Hauser for the three. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeLon Wright in for Jalen Brunson. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was calm when he told the team, if we play hard, we'll win this game. Let's keep the effort level up defensively. Coach talking about defense. Crazy. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so. But he is not having any of it right now.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New York.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Richard, when you talk about Jalen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Anunoby a screen on Holiday. Right, the pass to Anunoby.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Hart. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's Brown with the three. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
Wright against Holiday. And Wright kicks to Anunoby. And he lays it straight in. Anunoby's got 4 points in the quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
A three from Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby outside, beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The free throw drops for Towns.
the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. To halt the run, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A crossover, and Towns lays it in. Towns has got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
White finds Tatum. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly
night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Shireman in at the 2. Here's Shireman. Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Duran, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Cunningham finds Duran. Back to Cunningham, 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Duran with the basket on the assist by Cunningham.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Back to Duran. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ahead. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Second chance shot. Pass to Holland. Now Duran, defended by Porzingis. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Here's Holland. Here's Beasley. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Holiday. He just could not put it together in that loss to New York.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Kicks it out to Cunningham. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Tatum drives in, spins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
The three, Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three. The rebound by Detroit. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one. Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. There's Cunningham with a three. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics, Tatum. Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. To the paint. Here's Harris. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, well, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
The Pistons leading. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Here's Queta. The kick out to White. Pass to Queta. Jacks up a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Pistons lead by 4. Tipped. Here's Hauser. No made baskets yet. Here's Walsh. Here's Queta. Here's Pritchard. And it's blocked.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Here's Schroeder. Queta pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tobias carved out a bit of space, owned that real estate, and a nice aggressive finish.
Schroeder against White. To the middle, Queta. And the layup is good off the glass. Queta's got his second basket of the night.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Schroeder into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Keita, pass to White. There's a screen. Over Schroeder. White, good. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Ivy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Three-pointer, Stewart. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 4. White with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Stolen by Ivy. And now the Pistons in transition. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
White against Schroeder. Inside, here's Keita, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Schroeder outside. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Stewart really valued for the energy he brings to the game. That and that 7'4" wingspan, that makes a lot of things happen.
Pass to Keita. Here's Pritchard, covered by Schroeder. Walsh takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Stewart's got space. Rebound Boston.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Hauser. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Ivy. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Stewart, the pass to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Stewart. Wide open look. And that's good for 2. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
I know we're always impartial, but are either of you guys pulling for a favorite here?
Well, as long as someone wins.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Pistons.
I love their game plan. Work the right.
And that'll do it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better than
Jason Tatum!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. A tight one here in Detroit. Duran with a screen on Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Duran's got 8.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jaylen is from this area.
Down low. KP wrecks the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
To the inside. Here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's Cunningham with a three. Oh, an impressive shot from Cunningham.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Cunningham. Duran in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Duran with the bucket.
This is why Duran shoots such a high percentage. He picks those smart shots within his range.
Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duran.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duran did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Back to Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Give him 8 points now. And he gets it to go. 10 points for him.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Celtics in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
The shot. Hauser, that's good. The Pistons lead by 5. Harris with the drive, and they double up Harris. On the wing, Ivy. He's guarded by White. Pass to Stewart. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Stewart's got 7 points in the game.
How about Stewart stretching out the defense, and not something we see from him a ton of times.
Out to the right wing. Queta, pass to White. Fader on the way. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Queta. Here's Pritchard, defended by Hardaway. Shot is up. Pritchard, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Picked by Stewart. Out to Harris. Let's go with a three. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Celtics making a change here. Orford's checked in. Here's Hauser. Sinks the tray. Hauser's got his second basket. Detroit leading by 4. Outside Schroeder. Harris outside. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Stewart. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you. And
well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Stewart in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Out to Horford, beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Back to Hardaway. Harris with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Schroeder. No good on the quick three. Here's Walsh, defended by Hardaway. To the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Celtics making a change here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Walsh. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Tatum looking it over to tie it up. And that one is right through the heart.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with... It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stolen by Thompson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. There's Cunningham with a three. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. Here's Duran. Pass to Ivy. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cunningham against Holiday. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Duran. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Cunningham against Holiday. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. And Detroit another three.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Duran. Thompson goes in. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Pistons making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Celtics trail by 5. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And the outcome on the line, Holiday comes through with a crucial bucket there.
Stewart finds Harris. Back to Stewart. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Holiday. He gets going. Count it!
You gotta love what Kate Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Thompson. First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Tatum nails both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Stewart outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Cunningham. It's stolen by Holiday.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
Now Tatum to tie it up. Misses the 3 from the arc. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. But thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grand
to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Dashard out there with Wright. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. And Duran slams it in.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Hart. Up and in on the layup.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Thompson left side. To the inside. Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Duran's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is where Duran looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Wright finds Bridges. Back to Wright. To the middle. It's stolen by Cunningham. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Cunningham against Wright. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Cunningham right side. And stolen by Wright. Hart with it. Beasley covering. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And right there, you saw it. Bridges can get up.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons. And we were just talking the other day. What a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Anunoby in the corner. The steal. Pass to Duran. Looking to end the run. And Duran slams it in.
Physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Anunoby, no good. The Pistons trailing. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thanks, David. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here are the Knicks now. Wright, the pass to Hart. Back to Wright. Pass to Bridges. Takes a 3. Rebound, Detroit. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Bridges. Thompson misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Right against Cunningham. The kick out to Towns. Anunoby in the corner. Right outside. Just 3 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Cunningham looking it over. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, and Cunningham is one of the more difficult players to guard in that pick and roll.
And Wright kicks to Bridges. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. to Cunningham. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Poked loose. Clock at 6. Here's Holland. Here's Duran. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Duran's got 8. Bridges kicks to Hart. Now, here's Anunoby. Bridges for 3. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Harris. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the 3 slot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. The Pistons lead it. Hardaway for 3. Ivy with it. He's against Tucker. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Ivy's got his first 3 points of the game.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to McBride. Fires for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Schroeder. Ivy with it. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Schroeder, defended by McBride. Pass to Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer, no good. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Indiana. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And we've got rapper Big Sean in the building here tonight. A native of Detroit and a big NBA fan.
Always great to see him cheering on his hometown team. It's clear how much he loves attending games.
Now here is Hardaway. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Hardaway gets it to go.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And here's Brunson outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
The score now all even. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Ivy on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Out to Harris. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Schroeder. Good season for him last year. He was around 14 points a game last year. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Now here's Brunson, coming off a solid outing against Indiana.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Detroit. Robinson, that's good.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Out to Harris. To the paint, stolen by Robinson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Pistons trail by 4. Harris outside. Pass to Stewart. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Brunson kicks to Achua. Now here is Robinson. Puts the move on, and Robinson throws it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Here's Schroeder, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Tobias Harris. Thompson, he's checked in for Ivy. And it's Malik Beasley in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Just 4 to shoot. Right for 3. You can't get that one. Mitchell Robinson firing on all cylinders, guys, for the New York Knicks. Reeling is. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of it.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Total team effort instead of 5
And that's a halftime wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got OG Anunoby. White is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. Cunningham inside, guarded by Wright. Towns with the steal. Inside, and a fast break now for New York. Yep, that one goes. Anunoby's got his first basket.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
Cunningham passes to Duran. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Right outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
For the Knicks, right, the line, right,
It's confirmed.
the players under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Tito Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Back to Hart. Towns, a screen on Beasley. Hart, wide open. He fires. Connects from three-point range. Hart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Here's Cunningham. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor, and he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Cunningham for 3. No good on that one. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
Cunningham finds Duran. Thompson outside. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Beasley. And there's Bridges on the assist by Hart. 6 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. The 4th spot held by Jalen Brunson.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Robinson, and he gets it to go. Robinson's got 10 points in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Ivy, and slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
10 seconds. At the line for the Knicks.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. It's tipped. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Here's McBride. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Robinson kicks to Achua. 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
McBride passes to Tucker, and here's the fast break. And slam dunk by Harris.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
For the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Asar Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David. Right against Cunningham. Takes the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Bridges outside. Left side, Towns. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. Off the inbound pass. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I want to...
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Count the basket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Duren, no good. The Knicks leading by 12.
2 minutes
to the paint.
in the game.
The kick out to right. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Cunningham. And it's right, sending it back. And he gets it back. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Duren. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Absolutely locks down on the defensive end. Thompson creating offense now with that defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Team second.
1:27 left in the game.
And a nice contest there by Cunningham, using his size and reach to great effect.
Thompson passes to Duran, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. The kick out to Anunoby. Fades. Duran pulls it in. The Pistons have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New York.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mitchell Robinson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, all right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
For opening day tip-off, Doris, it feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, B.A., absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. DeLon Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 4 spot. Here's McBride. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Wright. Outside Achua. Kicks it out Towns. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league. Well, Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Back to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Achua, high post, working on Porzingis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Walsh.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Holiday against Wright, and that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday passes to Porzingis.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. And he makes it. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
But Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
The 3, Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Towns outside. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's good. 2 points.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
Pass to Towns. From downtown. Again, the miss by Towns.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over to the wing. Back to Porzingis. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Porzingis. Tatum, a screen on Towns. Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's McBride. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McBride's got his second bucket on the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. His fingerprints. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's PJ Tucker. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. Here's Brunson, drives to the hoop, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Boy, such a smart player.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Hart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, PA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Davison, he's checked in for Boston. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Knicks, second.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Brunson against White. Robinson in the post. Pass to Hart. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
White, the pass to Queta. Back to White. Pass to Queta. Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in. Queta's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Tucker, the pass to Robinson. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Hauser. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York leading by 10 to the paint. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And it's Brunson missing. Celtics trail by 10. Davison can't hit. 1:31 left in the second period. Brunson finds Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Drills it from deep.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by White. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Davison. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Robinson, a screen on Brown. Inside. The rebound, Celtics. Kata's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Right side, Brunson. Robinson. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, up by 7. All right, now let's check in with Al. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Well, I think for the Knicks, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out on. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Knicks.
Seems.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Towns finds Wright. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Wright. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's McBride. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 7. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Wright against Holiday. Wright drives it, and the layup falls. Wright's got his first points of the night.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis against Towns. Porzingis misses. New York leading by 3. McBride passes to Towns. And stolen by Porzingis. Wright against Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum for the tie. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Towns. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Wow, that is showing off a sick handle. Towns is just not fair at this point.
Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Towns into the lane. Over Porzingis. Bridges passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's Wright from the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
There's the triple. That one's down for Brunson.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pritchard, count it. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Tucker finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on White to the paint. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. That puts them in the lead. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Tucker, the pass to Brunson. Deflected! White against Brunson. Now here's White. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on White. Here's Brunson outside. And he can't get that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Celtics up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at point guard. Boston leading by 3. Hauser passes to Keita. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Brown. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Hart. And here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
The open shot, White. And it's New York with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Robinson, a screen on White. Here's Hart with the drive. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the putback with that verticality.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Some changes for Boston. Porzingis has checked in for Keita. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bridges against Tatum. Brown scanning the floor. Back to Tatum. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Towns passes to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Brown finds Tatum. Now Porzingis. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Holiday with the ball. Hart covering. On the break. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Holiday grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Off the inbound pass. No good there.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Towns a screen on Brown. And an Obi for three. Boston with a rebound. 52 seconds left in the game. Holiday with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, New York. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Crosses over. He connects!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
First team foul.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Anunoby a screen on White. Hart against Brown. Hart passes to Anunoby. Right outside. 6 to shoot. Hart with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. So it's Boston who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you.
in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Holland is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3. The kick out to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Tatum against Thompson. Here's Walsh. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walsh. With 1 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. Holland with the rebound. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum from outside the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Over to the wing. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Cunningham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Holiday goes in. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. It's stolen by Cunningham. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes
to the middle.
In the first 2 minutes.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, and that's how you run the floor. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Holiday with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Shireman can't hit. Last game for the Celtics, it was a loss to New York. Thompson passes to Duren. Here's Holland. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Duren finds Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 9.
And he
He's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Duran, and Duran slams it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Right side, Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. The shot's good.
He's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Thompson. In the corner, it's Duran. High, arcing shot. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The guards are Pritchard and White. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Hauser, guarded by Hardaway, fade away, and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Pistons.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Harris finds Schroeder. Driving in. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris for the pass.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
White looking around. There's the drive. Here's Queta. Drops in the layup for 2. Queta's got his second basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Schroeder outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Yep, it counts. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
On the wing, Harris. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown with a screen on Harris. Pass to Brown, and stolen by Ivy. Pushing it up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force
the issue.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Shooter kicks to Hardaway. It's up a three. Wow, came this close. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Detroit, Tim Hardaway Jr. at the line for three. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good.
And you got to love a vet like Tim Hardaway Jr. He knows the game well, knows how to go out there and produce for his team.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. White, wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Ivy. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Misses the 3. Boston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Hauser the pass to Brown. Kept alive. And Cada gets it to go.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. It's White on the wing. Ivy defending. Brown the pass to Cada. Oh, that's blocked. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. We got more in store for you right after this.
You look at Detroit, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense...
And that'll do it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the center.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Holiday finds Tatum. The 3. Tatum from 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson. Beasley trying to break free. Pistons working now with a new shot clock. The kick out to Cunningham. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
It's
nice finish.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Thompson against Tatum. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. Out to Thompson. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Celtics second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Walsh. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one drops for him.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Thompson passes to Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Down low, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. No good on the 3. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Thompson throws it down.
So fast of foot on the run of Sear, tough to catch.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Duran. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Malik Beasley. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Here's Pritchard. Good! Another from 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high with 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for the Pistons. Stewart misses. Boston's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 3rd assist on the night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Hardaway. Horford the pass to White. The layup off target. The Pistons trailing. Outside Hardaway. Out to Harris. This one for 3. Boston grabs the miss. White with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by White. Horford's got 5 now.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
It's stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And they get it. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Pistons trail by 4. Now Stewart. He's got 7. Schroeder with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got his second bucket tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's good. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Isaiah Stewart.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guards are Pritchard and White. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Ivy passes to Stewart. Schroeder with the ball. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston leading by 4. With the drive. White against Schroeder. It's stolen by Schroeder. One-on-one here. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
Boston shooting 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Ivy defending. Shot clock at 3. Inside. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
They get it back. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
White the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Schroeder. Ivy with it. He's picked up by White. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now, let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists here tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Outside Tatum. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A nice update by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And it's blocked. The Pistons another fast break chance right here. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And Holiday kicks to White. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Cunningham outside. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league, all the length.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
5 on the clock. Out to Harris. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
How about Harris in the clutch? Big shot from the talented swingman.
There's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Sweet move. Harris against Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Ivy. White finds Brown. And stolen by Ivy. They push it up 4 on 3. In the corner, it's Harris. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson passes to Cunningham. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Cunningham against Holiday. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the
first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the center position. Bridges against Thompson. Now here's Anunoby. The D's right on him. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. The offensive rebound. Duren with the bucket.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Right, the pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer, Bridges. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. Ooh, basket interference.
Basket interference. The basket does not count.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Outside Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Detroit with a rebound. Last time they met in Detroit.
It was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other. A game they felt they should have won.
Man, felt like they probably would have won if they weren't saddled with all that foul trouble. They had to piece together some makeshift lineups late in that game. That might have cost them.
Here's Hart following the score by Detroit. The three is up. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Pass to Towns. Duren with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Thompson's shot is off.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Hart from long range. Here's Towns. To the inside. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Fade away. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
From outside the arc. And Hart is good for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cunningham finds Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Hart. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duren. Here's Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup.
Yeah, Thompson's got a very strong frame, so he's just shrugging off the D.
Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Bridges. Fires for 3. Holland with a rebound. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Towns against Duren. Bridges outside. Picked his pocket. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham drives in. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Holland. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Here's Cunningham. That one falls.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Wright. Wright's got 3 assists tonight. It's Cunningham with a drive. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Pistons on top. Up by And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Tucker in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
Harris a screen. Here's Schroeder. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Now here's Ivy. McBride covers. Ivy, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Good work defensively by Robinson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Brunson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
To the right side, 3-pointer, Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Stewart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Tucker, the pass to Brunson, to the middle. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
That's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
Pass to Stewart. Hardaway against Brunson for 3. And Tim Hardaway hits from deep. And the Pistons lead by 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right side, Robinson. It's deflected.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Back to Harris. Achua with a steal. And here's the fast break. He goes up. Achua with the dunk.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Stewart. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Detroit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. From close range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 8. Right side, Brunson. Stolen by Ivy. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
Achua finds Tucker. Back to Achua. Out to the right wing. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low in the NBA.
Schroeder passes to Hardaway. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Stewart outside. The 3. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achua when he's this close to the basket. He can handle that contact.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Hardaway on target from range. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 9.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Harris a screen. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Brunson. To the paint. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Detroit closing out the quarter with a set. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, guys, let's swing. And that is going to do it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There the backcourt. Holland out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Thompson goes in. Right with the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Driving to the basket. Cunningham finds Duren. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right outside. Bridges outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And stolen by Bridges. With the crossover, Anunoby on the wing. Outside Hart. This one for three. Towns for three. Drains the triple. Towns has got 9. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Duren to the left wing. Thompson against Bridges. Duren. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Hart passes to Towns. Nice move. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Wright. Up top, Bridges. Outside Anunoby for the lead. And again, New York with the triple.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Second, the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Knicks leading by 3. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Stewart into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Precious Achiuwa picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart in the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Josh Hart.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Stewart on the take.
Defense doesn't want to get in the way of Stewart on plays like that.
For New York, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Left side, Robinson. Outside, McBride. Tucker against Ivy. 6 to shoot. Tucker, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Schroeder outside. And Tucker pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Outside McBride. The shot comes out. Ivy with the defensive effort. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From behind the arc. Harris, that's good. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
On the wing, Ivy. 6 points for him. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Stewart's got space, gets a very good look and converts. Stewart's got 7 points for the quarter, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Achua in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior. Man, I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A new lineup here for New York. Now off the inbound. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Cunningham against Wright. Here's Duren. Goes back up. Down low. And it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Anunoby. Right with the ball. Kicks it out Towns. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Towns. He's off on the layup. The Pistons leading. Right wing. Holland for 3. He drops it from range.
Selfless play there by Thompson, recognizing when someone has a better look than he does.
Hart passes to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Duren. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bridges. Towns, right side. Hart from long range. That shot is off.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Wright finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
To the wing on the left. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Back to Towns. Bridges, a screen on Duren. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Back to Towns. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Three-pointer, Bridges. Buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
Duran, pass to Thompson. 51 seconds left in the fourth. He gets it in there. And the Pistons lead by 6.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Rebound Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. There's Cunningham with a 3. Up again. Towns with a rebound. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Cunningham against Wright. Here's Cunningham. So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits.
Eyes on this contest tonight, Doris, as these two squads duke it out for playoff positioning.
Brian, good teams know who their competition is. And when that happens, even in a regular season game, the quality of competition and the intensity gets immediately ramped up. And guess who gets to benefit from that? You and I.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Inside. Outside Hart. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And an Obi for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Tatum with a ball for the Celtics. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
Yeah, they definitely made some plays, but never got into any kind of rhythm and just couldn't keep up.
I'll tell you, that's a great way to put it, because I thought they were all over the place. They never settled into any kind of rhythm.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, VA, at 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Bridges. That one drops for him.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Porzingis. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA is incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain. Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Kicks it out Towns. With the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Outside Porzingis. The shot's good. Porzingis has got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Towns gets the bucket.
The very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Brown finds White. Fires it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Josh Hart.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Towns passes to Anunoby, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The vertical emoji, Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Pass to Brown. There's the three. And the Celtics another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
New York ball.
Holiday against Brunson. Outside Hart. Blocked again!
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bridges with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy. Passes on time and on target.
Tatum against Hart. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Nails it from three. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 11 points in the court. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Achua. And it's Daje in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's McBride. Achua. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the paint. Pass to Hauser. Back to Horford. Stolen by Payne. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Daje. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Pritchard, here we go. Out to Horford. Pritchard, the pass to Craig. Hits the trifecta. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, BA, I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Now here's Payne. Still no points. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Knicks lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The Knicks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the inside. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Robinson in the post. Horford covering. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
Here's Pritchard. 11 points for him last game against New York. And here's Horford for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Second team foul.
Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. Achua for 3. Drops in the 3. Achua's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Knicks lead 31.
Horford passes to Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside McBride. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good. And now a 3-point New York lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hauser can't get it to go. He takes it in. Dadier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Horford outside to halt the run. The shot no good. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference.
Taking a look at New York, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Knicks.
They're hitting at a high clip.
Thanks for joining us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Outside Brunson, and stolen by Holiday. And here they come. Pushing it up now. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Here's Anunoby. The rebound, Celtics. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Tatum. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl-Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Towns against Holiday. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's Tatum. He got a piece of it.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing by Josh Hart?
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Brunson. A new lineup here for New York. New York leading by 7 to the middle. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Horford gets it to go.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
Dadier's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Hauser. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by McBride. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Achua. Boston pulls it in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Shireman. Achua defending. Pass to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shireman. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Let's use this break to have a look at the best defensive teams this season, according to the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. The Celtics second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Knicks leading by 7. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Pass to Shireman. Outside Craig. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Horford outside. The 3 ball. Doesn't go for him.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Dadier. Outside Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
My goodness, Precious Achua playing with force.
Knicks lead, 49.
Horford for 3. Hey, Horford from range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Payne, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Payne. Robinson on the wing. 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Campaign, and it's Daje in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And that one good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's McBride. Misses the 3. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Hauser. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 8. Outside Payne. Achua with a screen. Payne drives. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Tries again, and Horford gets it to go. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Outside McBride. Pass to Daje. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Hart. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 19 points. And he lobs it up. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Bridges, he's checked in for New York.
Number 25.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tatum finds Porzingis. Fires from deep. A long-range trade for Porzingis.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
A kick out to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He turns the offensive a board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bridges against White. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And it's a 10-point New York lead.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Brunson against Brown. No good with the triple. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
Outside Tatum. From deep. JT for 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Brunson passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. There's a minute 17 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges against Holiday. That one goes in.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
It's hard to think of a part of a game where he didn't play a major role, mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson outside.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
And it's Brunson missing. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Boston on offense. Left side Tatum.
And you can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the basket is good.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Outside Porzingis. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brunson. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Timeout called. The Celtics. They're behind by 6. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
There's Tatum with the 3. Missed it. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForge.
still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Duren. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Tatum passes to Holiday. From the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to the Knicks in New York. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Duren. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Cunningham. 23 points his last outing.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Tatum against Cunningham. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in his last outing. Clock is at 3. Kicks it out to Beasley. Drills it from outside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Pass to Shireman. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Cunningham. Thompson finds Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Cunningham inside, guarded by Holiday. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Cunningham. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. And it's Cunningham, top of the key. For 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Screen by Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. Detroit's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. During the pass to Howard. Offline with his 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Boston, no good that time either. Thompson right side. It's Beasley on the wing. No good with the triple. It's good!
He did it! Oh, beats the buzzer from way.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Pistons on top, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Timeout.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Boston, the guards are Pritchard and White. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Queta in at the center, filling out the middle.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Here's Hauser. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you hear Richard about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
For 3, Harris. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 3. Brown finds White. Count it. White's got his first 2 points.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
Ritter passes to Harris. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
They get it back. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Ivy with it. He's picked up by White. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
White drives in. Pass to Hauser. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Stewart off target with his 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And another fast break for Boston. Celtics running. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. White looking around. Here's Queta. Stewart with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
Brown against Ivy. And stolen by Ivy. Outside Hardaway. 3-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Hauser misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And Stewart gets it to go.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's the screen. Brown the pass to Keita. Back to Brown. And stolen by Ivy. Hardaway goes in. And he gets the bucket. Hardaway's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%. And they'll keep your confidence up.
Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
They need this. Boston, no good that time either.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Outside, Horford. The 3. That shot missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Brown finds Horford. Trains the three-pointer.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Right side, Horford. Ivy against Brown. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so is Detroit, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You look at the Pistons, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a... And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Celtics.
They couldn't shut down the lane, only...
And that'll do it for...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Thompson is out there with Howard. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Big-time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Pass to Walsh. There's the lob to Duran. Stolen by Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against Cunningham.
And that's one of those tough areas to feed the basketball at times.
Wall. First personal foul. First team foul.
To Holland, and it's Beasley in the corner. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Duren finds Beasley. Here's Holland. Pass to Cunningham. The tray. The rebound by the Celtics.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Covered by Beasley. The Celtics working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Tatum using his size inside.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Back to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 9. Detroit leading by 8. Cunningham dishes it to Beasley. Out to Thompson. Pass to Duren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Screen by Porzingis. Out to the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Comes up empty down low.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And some changes here for the Celtics. The drive by Schroeder. It's good. And the Pistons lead by 15. 1:14 left to play in the third. Queta, the pass to Brown. There's a good screen. Here's Queta. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Queta's got his third basket of the night. Schroeder kicks to Ivy. Out to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Hardaway. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hardaway has got 15.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Pritchard passes to Brown. Fires from 14. Detroit with the rebound. Stewart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harris finds Ivy. He's off on that one. White with the defensive effort. Brown inside the line. The good-looking shot from the wing. Brown's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Ivy on the wing. White covering. Outside Hardaway. Stewart in the corner. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guards are Pritchard and White. Then there's Brown, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Harris looking it over. From downtown. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 16. Hauser misses. The Pistons shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Hardaway for 3. Rebound, Boston. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Kata gets it to go.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
So both teams changing it up here. RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that 10-point pass.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. And Ivy subbed in for Malik Beasley. And both free throws good for Duren. Celtics trail by 14. Thompson passes to Duren. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Duren finds Cunningham. No good from the wing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
White lays it up off the glass. Detroit leading by 12. It's Cunningham with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Ivy passes to Duren. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ivy passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Thompson. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Celtics trail by 14. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Fires the three. And stolen by Thompson.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Pistons.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Duren.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Holiday finds Tatum. Thompson inside the line. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Back to Tatum. No good from outside. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control operating floor.
day, Grant. Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the four-man position. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Wright. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
And the dunk by Duren.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Bridges misses. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Anunoby. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Cunningham. Another shot. And it's good on the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Duren in the post, covered by Towns. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Inside, here's Anunoby. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that is the spot where OG wants to work.
Hard against Beasley. Duren in the post. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Duren.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Six to shoot. Back to Towns. Shoots over Duren. Duren with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Right, the pass to Hart. 4-3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Duren, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beasley outside. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duran.
Wright finds Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 9. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Finished off the break.
And how about OG out there with that trench coat on, picking pockets. His hands are quick.
Duran, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The rebound by Beasley. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Towns, left side. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Hunting for opportunity. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So here are the 5 from New York as they start the second. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Dowjay in at the 3 spot. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Here's Achiuwa, and he converts the layup. Achua's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achiuwa. When he's this close to the basket, he can handle that contact.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Detroit making a change here. Harris is checked in. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it. Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Dowjay. Back to Robinson. Outside McBride. Shot clock at 6. And here's Robinson. The rebound by Stewart. Here's Ivy. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. New York leading by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Schroeder passes to Ivy. And he drives in. Back to Schroeder. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Ivy. Harris a screen. Back to Ivy. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one's good. Stewart.
You're not going to rattle Stewart if you don't give him enough contact. Just went right through it.
Robinson on the wing. Brunson against Schroeder. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Brunson from the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. Missed inside. New York leading by 5. Down low. Here's Achua. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Achua's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Now here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Three-pointer Stewart. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's
for the Knicks. Brunson stands. 2 shots.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
That one's no good.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. McBride passes to Achua. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
Ivy, right side. Harris, outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Brunson. It's tipped. Outside McBride. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
Stewart, right side. Ivy, outside. Back to Stewart. Pass to Ivy. Picked by Stewart. And it's Ivy penetrating. Fires the 3.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Outside Robinson. Brunson looks it over. There's the drive, and he comes up with a bucket. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And it's time now for the best. That does it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Asar Thompson out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at center, filling out the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Thompson driving in. And he can't jam it through.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Bridges down low, working on Thompson, and the basket by Bridges.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Right, the pass to Towns. Poked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duran.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Pistons trail by 10. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the dunk by Duran.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bridges passes to Wright. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson outside. Cunningham against Towns. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Holland. Now Beasley, hounded by Wright. Here's Cunningham. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got 13 now.
And Cade, well aware of the clock winding down, did not rush.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Bridges finds Towns. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Pass to Holland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Holland's got his first basket.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Towns passes to Bridges. Right outside. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Beasley against Bridges. Anunoby can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Bridges. And it's Cunningham missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Holland. Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. He's got 13. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Ivy comes in for Thompson. Hardaway's checked in for Beasley. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cunningham.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Ivy. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Brunson against Hardaway. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ivy passes to Harris. Now Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And he hits the jumper for two. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's the block.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York basketball.
Shot clock at 5. Here's McBride. Nails it from beyond the arc. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Ivy. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ivy goes in. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Knicks, up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Pass to Stewart. Left side Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Stewart's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Brunson passes to Achua. Now Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Achua with the dunk.
And Achua using that speed in the open court.
Back to Schroeder. Harris outside. Here we go, all alone. Pass to Brunson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Outside McBride, 4 on the clock. Over Harris, and it's New York with another.
And vision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
As of right,
and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Well, a former lottery pick in Jalen Duren, and what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Here's Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
I like Thompson's approach. That time baiting the defender to get that overreaction.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes.
Towns outside.
2 minutes.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. The shake. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Knicks lead by 9. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Cunningham against Hart. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Wright against Ivy. Wright with the bucket.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Hard with it, and it's Ivy picking him up.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
They had excellent...
Yes, sir! Oh, that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Up top, Bridges. Defended by Thompson. From the baseline. The shot by Towns, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And New York has possession.
Hassan Thompson with the assist.
Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. Duren with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Towns against Harris. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point, everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Achua, Miles McBride out there with Wright. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. So it's the Knicks now after the basket by Boston. And that one's good. Right.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum. Lets it go from the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Tatum for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. They'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
Yeah, Towns able to work through the contact down low. He's gotten better at that over the years.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Shireman. Here's Walsh. Defended by Bridges. Screen by Porzingis. Lets it go with a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Towns way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics leading by 3. A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Towns a screen on Holiday. And Wright kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, Porzingis finishes the break. I like teams rewarding their big men for running the floor.
Shot's good by Achua.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Pass to Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Holiday goes in, and it's Wright sending it back. Towns, the pass to Bridges. Fires the three. The rebound by Holiday. So for New York, their last game, a win against Indiana. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Now Porzingis, shot clock at 6. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bridges into the lane, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Goodness, Mikal Bridges, thundering slam off the bounce.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Stolen by Holiday. And they're on the break. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
We've got Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Brunson against White, outside for Robinson. Pass to Tucker. Trying to find Brunson, gets it to him. The kick out to Anunoby. Shoots over Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown. As a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters, people take care of your bags, we stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Down low, stolen by Robinson. And here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Launches a 3. Here's Davison. Brunson covering. And here's Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Robinson. Out to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
And very early on, Brown learned how to to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Brown the pass to Davison. Brown feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Brown.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. They get it back. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Brown dishes to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Shoots from the right block. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brunson, right side. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Here's Hauser. Brunson covering. Lets it go. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so that brings the first half to a close. Knicks out front. They lead by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the New York Knicks. Who will get the edge in the second half, Shaq?
Whoever's more loose coming out the locker room, you have to be flexible in the second half. You got to make adjustments.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the New York Knicks.
Their bench hasn't.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Downs is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
And Wright kicks to Towns. And he drives in. Porzingis with the block. Tatum looking around. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 6. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Personal foul.
That's good from Holiday. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it. And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And it's Towns missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Tatum for three. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Left side, Towns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to McBride. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. McBride's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
Now here's Porzingis. To the inside. Shireman misses from short range. The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Achua. There's the three. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to Tatum. Here's Shireman, defended by McBride. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc, the three from Tatum.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So Boston ends up going with a new group for the Knicks. Boston on D. Brunson finds Robinson. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hauser.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's White missing. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson, left side. Three-pointer. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Keita gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he comes up with the deuce. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Keita, the pass to Hauser. Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Anunoby, right side. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting for New York, OG.
Second free throw, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, look, give White credit. He took the contact well and just powered through it.
To the middle, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hauser the pass to Keita. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hauser misses. White against Brunson. Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Brown, and it's Keita in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. For the Knicks, Anthony Towns checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for P.J. Tucker, and it's Wright in for Jalen Brunson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. It's right on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Hart, that's good. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hart the pass to Wright. 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Right against Holiday. Inside. Here's Towns. Going inside. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Fantastic move right there by Towns. I like when he gets creative with his ball handle.
Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there. Porzingis has got 21.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Pass to Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Towns. Goes back up. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Towns.
Assisted by...
And the Knicks lead by 5. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis looking it over. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hart with it. Light covering. Here's Anunoby. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 5. On the wing, Holiday. Takes the 3. Lost it. No good that time either.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Towns kicks to Hart. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Hart. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Walsh is checked in. And it's Pritchard in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 6. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. It's to Holiday and stolen by Wright. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Hart. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. To the inside. Money!
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And it's Towns penetrating. Now, here's Hart. Defense is right there. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Shooting for New York.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There in the backcourt. Holland out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And the dunk by Duren. With the
explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Porzingis. With the fadeaway. First shot won't go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Such an energetic play from Cunningham, going right up for the slam.
There's Tatum with the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 6.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
And the Celtics in possession here, following the score by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's Beasley on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Puts up a 3. Cunningham passes to Duren. Good D by Porzingis.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Tatum, out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 5.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And stolen by Cunningham.
Yeah, they need to really start taking care of the basketball. I mean, just careless play since the opening tip.
Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Shireman, following the score by Detroit. Here's Walsh. And miss after miss right now. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
For 3, Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's Beasley on the wing to the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Duren. Give him 8. Cunningham outside. Lets it go. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance. And he recovers it. Out to Beasley. Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Cunningham. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum looking it over. The three is up. Rebound Detroit. Last time they met in Detroit.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
He does not get the second one. And here's White. Out to Horford. Puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Detroit, finishing the quarter with an 8-point. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Ivy, and it's Hardaway in at the 2. Now here's Horford. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Here's Hauser. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Schroeder. He had 9 points in his last time out. With the drive, Stewart, left side. Good on the shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Horford, left side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Pistons in transition. Hardaway from outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Celtics trail by 10. Doors, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top worm ball defenders, he's also on that list. We want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive. He's on that list. Truly can do it all.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Harris passes to Hardaway. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Hardaway's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
Horford into the lane. Pass to White. Stolen by Schroeder. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Hardaway finds Ivy. That three's off the mark. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Brown against Ivy. Brown passes to Horford. Out to the right wing. From downtown, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Now here's Harris. Ivy outside. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Ivy's gotten his first points in this one.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
It's tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davison, he's checked in for Pritchard. Three-pointer Stewart, and the three-pointer goes. Stewart's got 5. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podzemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Davison. The Pistons clear it.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Ivy's shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. White. It's deflected. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ivy's shot is off.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Harris against Brown. JB off the ground. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume it.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to...
And now that's it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jalen Duren with a strong contribution so far on this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Walsh in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Duren, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and they'll keep possession. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Holland, and here's Duren. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Cunningham against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Celtics trail by 12. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Duren. Back to Tatum. To the right side. Tatum with a screen. The three. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
There's Tatum with the three. Holland with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 14. Beasley finds Cunningham. Cunningham on the take. And stolen by Porzingis. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Holiday. Thompson with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's Cunningham outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he tipped.
KP flying high.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
Here's Duran. No luck on that one. Celtics trail by 12. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Got a line change here for Boston. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Schroeder against Brown. Three-pointer, Stewart. They get the rebound. Boston's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. White for 3. Rebound Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ivy. Up top, Schroeder. Outside, Hardaway. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. And it's Cornette with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Hauser can't get it to go.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Harris throws it down.
And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
Pritchard, no good. The Pistons lead by 12. Stewart, left side. Harris on the wing. Picked by Stewart. There's the three. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Stewart's got 8.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Boston with some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Cornette. And it's Davison in for Pritchard. Boston has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, here's Harris. And finished off by Stewart.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Hauser. Brown, a screen on Harris. Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Detroit on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 17. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Ivy's out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Hardaway. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
And with a big lead, it's easy to take your foot off the gas like they did there.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. Boston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Porzingis with a screen on Cunningham. Holiday finds White. Porzingis for three. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now here's Tatum. Fades and shoots. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Cunningham. Holland for three. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists now in the game. Porzingis for three. Rebound Detroit.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And the bucket is good. Duren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Thompson against Tatum. Oh, there's the alley! And the jam by Brown.
Boy, you get a real glimpse of the explosiveness of Jaylen Brown. What a big-time finish.
Duren finds Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Back to Duren. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Tatum. White's got his first points of the game.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing.
Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he gets the bucket. Duren's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Jaylen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
And here's Cunningham outside. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
White for three. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 13. Beasley for three. Pure from three-point range.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
White looking it over. Left side Porzingis. Thompson with a steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Pistons.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Duren.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
There's Tatum with the three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Back to Cunningham. Thompson with it. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham outside. Counted from distance. And the Pistons lead by 18.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
see the Pistons taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
here for both of these teams, Brent Berry. The fans are full of optimism.
Well, the seeds have been planted in the offseason, Kevin. What's about to bloom for these franchises as the year goes on? I mean, lots of movement around the league, but it's about the growth of your favorite team and watching these storylines play out as teams march towards the playoffs. A long ways away, but tonight's where it starts.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duran in at the center position. Now Bridges, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Here's Towns, and he can't jam it through. Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's a three-point game. Beasley with the steal. It's Thompson off the drive. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Here's Towns, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Towns against Duran. Bridges left side. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
It's rebounded by Towns.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here we go. And the dunk by Towns.
You gotta cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force. And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Down low. It's tipped. Achua, the pass to Bridges. Nice move. Detroit with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. Like how engaged he was there.
Here's Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Duran goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Precious Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, a former lottery pick in Jalen Duran, and what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion. If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
There's the steal. Hart kicks to right. Tipped away. Back to Hart. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stands for New York.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive dribbling.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that. Working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Holland the pass to Thompson. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
The high post shot. The Knicks pull it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. Coming off a terrific season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. McBride with the ball, guarded by Hardaway. McBride's shot is off.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's Schroeder missing.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Stolen by Tucker. It's stolen by Schroeder. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. New York. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Hardaway, Isaiah Stewart out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Holland, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Pistons trail by 13. Schroeder finds Hardaway from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson converts on the drive.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Hardaway for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's McBride, guarded by Hardaway. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Back to Robinson. Over Stewart. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 9. Stewart kicks to Holland. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. McBride's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Stolen by Brunson.
13.
For 3. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Now Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Misses in close. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hardaway dishes to Schroeder. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Stewart. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Knicks leading by 12. Robinson up top. Back to McBride. Now Robinson, guarded by Stewart. And then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
So explosive. Get used to seeing a lot of that from Ivy. Wow.
Here's McBride. He trains the quick shot. McBride's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Holland. From down in the low post, it goes.
Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Outside for Robinson. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Ivy. Guarded by Tucker. Pass to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Stolen by Tucker. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Ivy. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Outside for Robinson. Stewart with the steal. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Robinson finds Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Well, look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the New York Knicks.
Offensively,
thank you for being with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Achua is out there at Bridges. Then it's DeJuan Wright. And it's Hart in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Right against Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
The Pistons have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And when it comes to Jalen Duran, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
The Knicks leading by 11. Missed inside.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
It's Cunningham with the drive to the paint. Bucket is good. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Shoots. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cunningham up top, guarded by Wright. Beasley kicks to Cunningham. Shakes him. Here's Duran. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Duran's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Bridges. Got a piece of it.
And that length of Duran enables him to deliver an emphatic denial.
Beasley with a clean look. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Now just a 4-point Knicks lead. Bridges against Cunningham. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
The 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Josh Hart.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 1st foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Pistons making a change here. Schroeder's checked in.
17, Dennis Schroeder.
Pistons trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Holland.
2 minutes.
Schroeder passes to Holland. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. Brunson, hard finish inside.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
He takes it in. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Traps in the tray. Stewart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Out to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Schroeder looking over the floor. That one goes. It's counted.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Schroeder against Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ivy kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Holland. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Stewart. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
One of the things that Robinson concentrates on is running the court, and it pays off.
They get it again. Ivy with the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom.
You guys got to read the ball better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Detroit, you've got Dennis Schroeder. Holland is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Ivy in at the 3. McBride passes to Anunoby. From deep, buries the long-range jumper. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Ivy.
And Tucker takes a ton of pride playing that kind of defense.
No good on the quick 3. Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple seasons.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Thompson comes in for Ivy. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Bridges, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Knicks lead by 9.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cunningham for 3. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 9. Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
This is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 9-1 run. To the inside. The kick out to Wright. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Driving inside. Now here's Achua. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 11. Thompson with it. Hart covering. Hollins kicks to Thompson. Stripped it away. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. Cunningham against Wright. Here's Holland. Banked in off the glass.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Right from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest 3-pointer you can imagine.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to
to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Thompson. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Bridges finds Towns. Misses the three. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham inside. Guarded by Wright. Duran, no good. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bridges. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Bridges. And so it's the Knicks with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.